Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. My name is AJ and we are back again with the AMS2 offline racing against AI stream. So yeah guys, just hang around and watch me have fun today with the Formula V8 cars at Imola. We'll be doing a quick 15-minute race plus one lap with a mandatory pit stop with four tires where four tires are required to be replaced, and we have as usually a 1 hour practice to get acquainted with the car and track. And then there's a 15-minute qualifying with everyone on track, and yeah, the opponents, the AI, is set at 100%. They seem to be, I was testing before starting the stream, they seem to be a little bit quicker than me on practice in terms of lap time, but I was getting there. So let's start at 100 and see if we are competitive or if the AI is too fast. So this race will be a little bit of a learning process with this car and track combo. The AI is always unpredictable. So without further ado, we have our settings dialed in. Let's go to Imola and start practicing for our 15-minute race. Let me put the game sounds down a little bit. I think they are too high. Okay, I was just adjusting the sound, the sound volume of the game. I hope my voice gets through. I'm just guiding myself by the volume display on OBS, so I don't know exactly how that sounds. I have been experimenting with that, so it seems to be too loud still. Let me put it just a notch down. And this cutscene sound you hear is me changing between OBS on the other monitor I have and AMS2, because AMS2 is not running in the background when I switch applications, so you get the game kind of freezes there. It's probably possible to keep it running in the background, but that's not a big issue for now. So let's do a little bit of a practice with the Formula V8 car. Let's keep most things like they are standard, most settings. We have fuel for 15 laps, we can leave it like that. I think we have, okay, so we have 3 choices of compound. We can start practicing with the medium slick and see how the car reacts, and we'll go from there. So let's go to track. Let's go to the track, and reminding you guys that this particular Formula V8 Gen 3 cars in Automobilista, they have DRS and boost system also, I think only available during the race, but during practice we have DRS available, I think. So this is like, if I'm not mistaken, the last generation of cars, of Formula 1 cars before 2014, where the hybrid systems were introduced and the 1.6 V6 internal combustion engine was introduced. So I think this was the last screaming F1 car, so to speak. In my opinion, the last good sounding F1 car, but that's subjective. So without further ado, let's step into the car and do a few practice laps here at Imola. We have 1 hour of practice available. It doesn't mean we have to do the entire hour. When I feel comfortable with the car, enough to go to qualifying, we'll just skip the practice session. So let's go, go, go! We are driving the number 3 red car, kind of a Ferrari red. Limiter engaged. I hope the engine sound is not too loud. Or too low. We have some faster cars approaching, let's let them go. Well, I forgot one thing. I think the brake pressure is too high. And we already flat spotted the front left tire, so you have to be careful with that. It's very easy to lock tires if you have the brake sensitivity wrong. Braking too early. I'm kind of blocking that car behind us. Let's just let him go. Let's build up some speed for the next lap. We already have DRS available at some part of the circuit. Let's take advantage of that. There's the DRS zone coming up. Let's hope we don't lock up again. A little bit of a lockup in the rear tires this time. DRS. Feathering the throttle, a little bit of over revving. Almost lost the rear there. Over the curve. We are faster this time around. Let's go. A few more laps. We are struggling to be faster, but we are a little bit quicker this time. Already to 0.3 of a second faster. Easy on the throttle. Oh, locking up. Already ruined the tires in a couple of laps. Completely flat spotted. The right front especially. Sloppy through there. And we killed this lap. No use to push too much. Just coast around the track. This guy was really slow through here. I went down into first gear. I really didn't need to do that. We still have fuel, plenty of fuel. We have our front left tire flat spotted, but that's again locking up big time. Let's go for another quick lap. And then we go back to the pits. Flat out. Already half a second quicker. Let's try not to lock up the tires. We are barely quicker. I think we're gonna do the exact same time as the lap before. Let's abort this lap. So not bad for a start with the medium tires. In practice session we are P9 right now. We are 9 fastest with 125, only 1.3 seconds behind the leader. So I think for now 100% AI seems to be a good spot to be at. And yeah, let's keep making changes to the car. I think if I have this time with the medium tires, when I put soft tires, for sure I will be a lot quicker and probably will be on pole. And then we'll see, yeah, we'll see if we have to bump up the difficulty of the AI for the next race or not. But we have to race them first to see how quick they are in an actual race. Sometimes the AI kinda bugs out during the qualifying. I was trying just a few days ago with the Formula Classic cars. Some of them were not even completing the qualifying for some reason. There was some sort of a bug. Let's see if this happens with these cars or not. I don't think so, but we'll see. So we still have plenty of time in practice. The car seems to have, let's increase the steering lock a little bit. And this time we'll do a qualifying trim for the car. Less fuel with soft slick tires. Let's say 35 liters. We could put less for a really quick one lapper, but let's see how the soft tires degrade. Also I want to change something, yeah, the brake pressure. So I can change the brake bias while I'm driving, but I think I will do like 87% brake pressure to avoid locking. And downforce 32, it's balanced. We'll keep it that way for now. It seems to be working fine. And yeah, let's do a really qualifying trim lap, couple of laps in qualifying trim to see how fast the car is. Remember, on these F1 cars we have tire blankets, so coming out of the pits the tires are already at a decent temperature. So I'm able to push right on the outlet. Not pushing too hard, but I'm able to be fast. Still taking it easy on the outlet, and we'll go for a push and see if we can pull off a quick lap. I was locking up on this part of the track. Let's see if we can avoid that. Let's go for a quick lap now. DRS. A little bit wide. I think I'm overdriving the car a little bit too much at this point. Let's try to relax a little bit more. I think we can pull 2 or 3 laps out of the soft tires. Braking early to the chicane here. Feathering the throttle on the exit. I was locking up here. Seems that I was able to avoid that this time around. We are almost 1 second quicker with the soft tires. Now 1 second. So that puts us in P4. So I think I'm competitive with this sort of AI difficulty. Let's do another quick lap. We are almost up a second quicker than the last lap. Let's keep pushing. Lost a bit of time, but they're still quicker. Half a second quicker this time. The tires are still good. Let's go for another one. We are a little bit slower this time through there. I missed a gear there. I shifted way too much gears up. I think I already messed up this lap with a lock up there. Big flat spot on the front, right front. So I'm destroying the tires left and right, especially these soft ones. Just a tiny lock up there and the tire is gone, basically. I can still... Let's let this guy pass. Go away, go, go, go. Yeah, so let's practice pit in. This is the pit entrance. Always good to practice a little bit. Let's go to the pits. Oh, we are P1, I didn't notice. So we did the fastest time, 1:23.9, and the second quickest, only 1/10 of a second behind. Yeah, almost 2/10 of a second behind. So we were pushing quite hard with the soft tires there, so yeah, I'm at the front. So I assume that depending on how the AI does on the race, normally they are pretty quick on the race, and I always mess up the starts. So I think I will not have a real big advantage in compared to the AI. So I think there will be action on the race for sure. I'll be fighting for positions and trying to recover some lost positions for sure on the start, unless I have a good start. But normally, without traction control, I always either stall the car or spin the wheels too much. I cannot find the good balance there all the time. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm already comfortable with the car at this point in Imola. So, by the way, this is, if you guys play AMS2 and like Formula 1, this car is, in my opinion, really fun to drive. And with the DRS and the boost available, that introduces a little bit more strategies into play. And with the mandatory pit stop in a 15-minute race, such a short race, it will be a lot of position changes and battles on track. So that's what I'm going for with this offline race, to give you guys a little bit of an entertaining video, I hope. So let's skip the practice session. Kept my fastest time, and we all go straight to qualifying 15 minutes. I gotta get it right within those 15 minutes, otherwise I go to the back of the grid. So let's go. So started counting now, the clock is counting, so we'll keep this setup with the soft slicks, and I might reduce the brake pressure a little bit because I'm locking up really easy, and maybe the brake bias that to the back. I don't know if that will help, but we can adjust it on board. So let's try to do a good qualifying time. So for qualifying DRS, I think it's not enabled. We'll see, but I don't think so. I think this is pure engine. Trying to be smooth with my inputs. The smoother you are with the inputs on this type of cars, the better. In any type of car, actually. Sometimes I'm trying to be quick and overdriving the car. That never helps. Just be smooth with it. Oh, we have DRS for qualifying after all, so let's use it. The brakes seem to be working fine. Let's see on this part if I lock up or not. No lock up. I think we have a good lap here. DRS. We have pole, provisionary pole. Okay, we don't need to go for another quick lap. Let's abort this lap. And we are on provisional pole right now with 124.4. We can be quicker. Let's watch the replay of my glorious lap, my genius lap. I'm joking, guys. It was fun. It felt good. These cars sound pretty good, by the way. Quite a cool sound. So this was my qualifying lap that got me the provisionary pole. I think that's how that's pronounced. Let's go back to the pits, into the monitor view. A lot of traffic on the pit road. Well, and we lost provisionary pole. We lost pole. Sorry, I'm messing that up. And Newton, the British, just got the quickest time, so we have to be ready for another go. He did a 123.7. We are almost 1 second behind, so let's try to get our pole back. We still have 10 minutes as of now. So this is the guy, Newton, that took pole position for the moment, for the time being. It's going back to the pits. So let's try to beat his time of 123.7. Let's try to do 1 or 2 strong laps. I think these soft tires can take perhaps 3 really quick laps, if I don't lock the brakes, of course. Only 8 minutes and a half to go on this qualifying session. We are now P4. Let's try to recover. Very easy to lock up the tires going downhill there. Oh, we have boost available. I have to keep pressing the button. I did not realize the boost was available also. So there it is, we are harvesting boost, apparently. We got a little bit of traffic on this lap, so we are a little bit slower than our quickest lap, so let's try on the next one. Let's go for another try now. We are at, we don't have boost available right now. I used up the boost on the lap before. I think we have boost available now. Let's try to use the boost to our advantage. Like right now. But we are still slower. We are now quicker, a little bit quicker, but we have traffic. We are struggling to be quicker, and I don't think we can make it. Let's go for another lap. Are a little bit quicker. We are barely quicker than last lap. Only 1/10 of a second. Let's go. Maybe one more lap. Let's abort this lap. We are P5. We are almost a second behind the quickest time. So only 2 minutes left in the qualifying session. Obviously we are not going to be able to do an out lap and another quick lap, so We have to hold on to this time here. So now the German Vogel is the quickest guy. He has the pole for now. We have the Australian Weaver in second place. Newton fell to third place. Massa, a real driver name by the way, the Brazilian Massa, former Formula 1 driver. 123.9, fourth position, and we are on P5 with 124.3. That was our best shot. Let's see if we can keep P5 at least. A lot of German guys on the grid. I'm the only Portuguese guy. We have Rubens Barrichello, also a real driver, here racing with us. He's P13 right now. So two real Brazilian former Formula 1 drivers racing with us today. In AI form, of course. But still cool to have some real drivers on the field. So we are watching the pole sitter for now, for the moment. This is his teammate in P2. Very close. The top three cars, in fact, the top four cars are really close to each other. Only a couple of tenths of a second, so qualifying is over. And we keep P5, not so bad. We were almost a second slower than the German here, P1. So yeah, let's go for the race. 15 minutes mandatory pit stop. We'll edit the setup and the pit strategy here. So we'll go for the, I don't know if I go with the softs. Of course, it's 15 minutes. Soft slicks. And soft slicks also for the race. So this is a 15-minute race lap. A 15-minute race. So I don't know what I'm saying here sometimes. Sorry guys. I'm just chilling here at home on a Sunday afternoon. So I'm chilling. Chilling, you know what I'm saying? So, Snappy Batikpadul. We have fuel for, yeah, 52 liters. That should be more than enough. The downforce seems okay. So don't mess with that. The braking also good, the brake pressure. So let's go for the race. Let me drink something before we start. Otherwise I become dehydrated during the race and we don't want that. So guys, we are starting behind Felipe Massa, the Brazilian driver, which is our teammate by the way. So yeah, let's go for the race. 15 minutes of pure sprint with a pit stop and no full course yellows, because sometimes those are boring and we'll avoid that. But there are rules. There are, if I get out of track 3 times I get a penalty, and there's some other strict rules to follow. So there's full damage on the car, of course. These cars are really easy to damage, so I have to be careful. And also the tires are really easy to flat spot, so we have to manage the braking. And yeah, that's it. Let's go to the race. Let's try not to mess up the start too much. A lot of wheel spin as always. We lost one position already. Oh, oh my god. Big crash. Big crash. So we had a big crash. We have to watch a replay. Big crash on the Tamburello chicane, the former Tamburello corner. So we spin the wheels a little bit on the start. Immediately we lose one position. Coming into the chicane, a little bit of chaos. And yeah, we slam into Felipe Massa because we had a car spinning in front of us, and the race director decided to restart the session due to safety concerns. So we have another chance. The grid remains the same, but I think maybe the race director will give us one more chance, and after that we have to live with what happens. So let's try to survive that first chicane. I was coming a little bit too hot, to be honest, and I was almost locking the wheels, and I would barely made it. I would barely have made it, but there was a car already spinning on the middle of the chicane, completely blocking the way. So Felipe Massa had to brake, and I slammed into his car, broke his rear wing, and damaged also my car, and I would be unable to continue. So gladly the race director decided to restart the race, and we have another go at it. So let's go. Last wheel spin this time. A little bit of a lock up there. Let's go, 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 go. I'm all over the place. This is harder than I thought. A little bit boost. I already flat spotted my tires, but not too much. We lost 2 positions. DRS not available yet. Struggling to keep up with these guys. Maybe we got DRS this time. At least we have the slipstream. DRS not available yet. We are able to climb a position. very close there at high speed. Using the boost. We're gonna get DRS this time around. I see a yellow light there. I think we're gonna get DRS. Let's go. Yes, we do. DRS power, baby. And we climb to P4. Nice. Nine minutes to go. Maybe we'll go for a pit stop after the next lap, maybe. Tires are still good. I have a flat spot on the front left, but it's still drivable. P4, let's go. One more lap and we will go for the pits. Let's go for the pits. Not a bad race so far. Let's see how we do after the pit stop. Oh, I was really sleeping there, so I wasted a lot of time already. The guys were telling me go, and I was like sleeping for a few seconds. Let's try to push to the end of the race and see if we can recover. We are P15 getting out of the pits. I know the tires look flat spotted, but those were the new tires that I got on the pit stop, so maybe a glitch or something, I don't know. Because my tires are still good, you can see there on the display. I'm under a little bit of pressure right now. Sliding a little bit there. Not a big deal. Let's try to get the boost after the finish line. We are P13 as we speak. Let's try to get back this position. It seems quicker than us for now, but let's try to get back. Try to get closer. And the leader just pitted. Let's try to get closer to the leader. We're gonna get DRS this time. Now it's our turn to pass. Doesn't have a chance. Now a little bit of boost. One minute to go. And we are P9. Let's give it all we got. We're gonna get DRS for the last lap, I think. Let's go, DRS. Maybe we can climb to P8. We are not quite able to make a move there, but we are very close. We're gonna try it very soon. Let's try it here. Maybe not. Maybe on the way out. And we get him here. Now we have to defend. We are now P8. Over the curb. Last lap. Let's give it all. And we finish P8. What a nice race. I did not mess it up, so only on the pit stop I was sleeping. They released me and I took too long to start, but other than that, not a bad race. It was fun to drive it. I hope it was fun to watch. So we'll do another race or two more, maybe with these cars, maybe with another one, but so far I'm liking this car. It takes a little bit of a physical effort. I'm using my Logitech G29 and it's a little bit of a physical effort to keep this car on track and to be smooth with the inputs. But yeah, it was fun. Let's watch a little bit of the replay, then we will do another race. This is kind of a break for me. So here's the replay of the race. I'm not gonna do the full replay, but just a little bit so I can have a break. We are on the number 3 red car. We had kind of a rough start to this race, but as the race progressed, I think I was pretty consistent. I could have been a little bit quicker in some sectors, but it's all about experience and practice, of course. But not a bad race. I really had fun on this one. So guys, that was a little bit of the replay of the race. We finished P8. The winner was Lawrence Newton, followed by Matt Weaver and Stefan Vogel. Our teammate Felipe Massa made it to P4, and that was it. 24 cars. Let's do another race at a different circuit. So we were racing at Imola. Let's choose another grade 1 circuit. Monaco. Not Monaco. Would be a little bit chaotic, I think. And not that fun, to be honest. I think I would crash the car eventually. It requires too much focus, Monaco, and luck also. Let's choose another circuit. Indianapolis Motor Speedway road cars. This is an interesting one. I don't know. Maybe this would do some good racing. Interlagos, always a nice circuit. One of my favorite circuits, Interlagos, by the way. But Indianapolis, the road course, it seems like fun. 3.9 kilometers, short course. And yeah, let's do this. Why not? Let's do one race at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway road course. The same setting, same car. And let's go for it. So let's try to get a win this time at Indianapolis. It's a clockwise circuit, so I'm also mostly turning right. So let's go. This car is really fun to drive, but it requires a little bit of concentration with all the systems involved and all that. At least for me, of course. For a pro driver, it's more natural, of course, but driving such a quick vehicle on track and trying to keep it all together with all the variables, it's quite a challenge. And even on the simulator, it's a bit of an accomplishment to be super quick consistently. So we are here to have fun and try to do our best, of course. So let's see how well we can do at Indianapolis road course. We can start testing with the medium slicks. Let's see how the car reacts. Here we are. Practice session. Let's do a few laps. I'm quite familiar with this circuit. I raced here quite a few times, but I don't think with these cars yet. So let's do a few reconnaissance laps first. Yeah, the pit exit is a little bit tricky, I think. So we must... Where is it? It's here? Oh, okay, it's here. So it's a little bit tricky, the pit exit, at least for me. Goodbye, my friend. The chicane. This will be a quick circuit, mostly. Oh, already locking up. Already ruining the tires. I'm having a little trouble finding some markers for the braking point. So I'll have to do it by instinct. Using a little bit of boost. I don't know where to brake. Okay, we'll go with that. I think around 300 feet. Braking a little bit too late there. A little bit too much throttle there on the exit. Let's do a few more practice laps. lock up. Abort this lap. So we are still slow for the time being. 1:11.2. We are 3 seconds behind the quickest time. We have to work on it. We were still on the medium tires, so I think the soft tires will make a difference. So it's a few changes on the car. Let's go for 85 brake pressure. Downforce. I would try a little bit more maybe, but I don't know if that's gonna help or not. So let's do a click more, both front and back. See if that gives us any advantage on the corners. And yeah, we go with let's try to make a good time still with the medium slicks, and then we move to the softs. 56 liters, that's plenty of fuel. We'll keep it like that. Let's do another practice stint, see if we can get closer to this time of 18.1 seconds. We are now in last position. We have the worst time, so we need to get going. We need to put some work in. So I don't have any advantage against the AI here, apparently. I have to gain 3 seconds. That's not gonna be easy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we are not quite as quick as we wanted against the AI on this particular circuit, but we are getting closer, only 1.5 seconds behind the quickest time. I think we can recover a little bit more with the slick tires. Let's get out of the way of the other drivers. Okay, so we are still way behind, but only 1.5 seconds. That's not that much, that's totally recoverable. And remember, I was running with the medium tires, so with the soft tires for sure I can make up for it. Let's test the soft tires. The rest of the car seems to be good. The downforce and the braking sensitivity and all that. So we'll just try the softest compound right now. Make a small stint. So let's go. Slick tires, soft compound. The time to beat is 18.1. We are 1.5 seconds behind. Let's see what we can do right now with the slick softs. Let's go. Soft tires. Missing the apex there. And I completely ruined the lap. Let's try for another one after this. Let's abort this lap. So we were able to be a little bit quicker, only we are now exactly 1 second flat behind the quickest time, so I think we can be competitive, but it's not going to be an easy race. As you guys saw in Imola, I really struggled to pull off a P8, so that's how I like it. It's a little bit challenging. So yeah, let's go to the pits. I was running a little bit heavy on the fuel side, so maybe I could have done a quicker lap. So the downforce, maybe I could use a little bit more downforce, I don't know, but how much speed would I sacrifice on the quickest parts and the straights, I don't know. We could try a little bit more downforce, because I think the car is lacking a little bit front end grip, but then we will be really slow on the straights. But we can try it. But anyway, I'm done with practice. We already did almost half hour practice, so we're gonna skip to the end and go to the qualifying session. That will be 15 minutes, and I will do my best. And yeah, and that's it. And once again, thank you guys for watching my stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. So let's go to the qualifying session, which will be 15 minutes starting now. Excuse me. We're gonna go with a little bit less fuel for the qualifying stints. Maybe we'll do one stint, maybe we'll do two. Let's see how we go. So we'll do 20 liters, 19, 21 liters, and soft slicks with high downforce. Let's see how that works out for us. Qualifying, these 15 minutes go by really quick, so let's get to it. There will be traffic on track, of course, but we will have to live with that. On the best case scenario, we can catch a draft on the straight, but if we catch slower cars on the corners, that will ruin our lap, so let's see how we go. I'm aiming for 2-3 laps with these tires and fuel, maybe 4 laps of trying our best. And I'm standing here in the pits, my tires are cooling down, so let's get to it. Damn, this car is quick. Imagine feeling all the G-forces. You must be really physically prepared to drive this in real life. P4 for the moment. A little bit of a draft. P5, we are now P3. Let's do another lap. Invalidated lap. We are P3. Let's do a little bit of a cool down and do another quick lap. Still have a little bit of tires left. Sorry, my friend. Let's let these other drivers go. Go for a quick one. We're falling to P4. We are still P4. Big lockup. It's our last chance. We were able to climb to P2, but we ruined the tires, so between going to the pits and getting out for a quick lap again, I don't think we have time. We still have, but I don't think we're gonna fight for the pole anyway. Or should we? We're already on the pits, 1 out lap. I think we have a chance at 1 fast lap and to beat this time. Maybe not. P2 really not that bad, so, and I'm not sure, but maybe I start on the inside line if I'm on the P2. Maybe that's an advantage coming into T1. Let's just skip to the end of the qualifying. And again, Stefan Vogel, P1. And we are on P2. British Lawrence Newton, P3. And Felipe Massa, P4, our teammate. Let's go for the race. So for this race, again, we'll be racing the soft slicks. Yes, the pit strategy, change 4 slicks, fix damage if there's any. Fuel. Let's go with 45 liters. Downforce seems to be good, I guess. Anti-roll bar, let's keep it that way. And yeah, let's go for the race. See how we do here at Indianapolis Road Course with the Formula V8 Gen 3. So let's go for the race. Excuse me. I think we jumped the start. Let's see if we get penalized for that. For sure we will. Over the curb, trying to avoid contact. Going wide. Let's try to stay with the guys in front. And Felipe Massa in front of us, our teammate. Let's try to catch up with him. Seems to be stuck behind the car. We already flat spotted the tires as always. Using all the boost we can. We are driving pretty aggressively on this start, but I think everyone is. P5 at the moment. and someone passes us on the outside. Let's try to recover with the slipstream and a little bit of boost. Again locking up and destroying these tires completely. Missing the apex there. I'm a little bit all over the place. Oh. And they will ruin everything for us. Completely my fault. I tried to go back into the race, but there was cars coming, and I'm gonna get a big penalty for that for sure. Well, let's watch my huge mistake. I was completely distracted, by the way. I must have been thinking about something else. Let's watch the replay anyway. I was chilling, not in a bad position, but I got completely distracted coming out of that corner, and some guy came and spun my car from behind. I tried to get back into the race and some guys made contact with me. My fault. Here we are still. This is when I lost the position. We were still racing at this point, still fighting. This is turn 1 and 2. So I was under pressure from that driver behind us, and yeah, I think he was the one that spun our car. We will just see in a moment. But I was a little bit distracted, to be honest. I could have maybe avoided at least getting hit coming back to the track. So, oh yeah. I thought there was no more cars coming, but unfortunately I caused a crash trying to get back on the race. And yeah, I ruined this race, basically. Return to the pits. So, skipping to the end. Dale Moss got the win, followed by Ryan Phillips and Ugo Collin, top 3. And that's it for this race. We could have had a good result actually, but I blew it. I got spun, but I could have recovered. Doesn't matter right now. Maybe we try some different car before we finish this stream. By the way, guys, thanks for watching. And let's see what you got. I like the Formula cars mostly, but there's a lot of cool cars here in AMS too. Got the retro ones. Some cars are real, like this Brabham BT52. This is the real car. They have the licensing for it. And this is also a real car, the McLaren MP41C. Beautiful car. And also the Lotus 79, a real car. The Brabham Cosworth BT49, also the Alfa Romeo BT46P, also real cars. This is based on the cars of the era. This was not a real car, but it's nice to have some real cars, some real drivers here represented in the simulation. It's really cool. And we have the small Formula Trainer. I think this represents a Formula Ford. And the more modern Formula One cars here, all vintage cars representing the hybrid era of Formula One. And these are the Formula USA cars representing Formula Indy, also very cool. There's a Reinhard Honda, also a real car, I think. It's cool livery, and the liveries they kind of look like the real ones did back in the day. So it's kind of cool. They look kind of cool even without downloading any skins or anything like that. You already have some cool skins here. This is the latest Formula USA 2023 car with the cockpit thing there. That's sort of a halo. Yeah, so there's a big choice of cars here. So I also like the old school German touring cars. It's a really cool car, the Audi V8 Quattro DTM. So is the M3 and the Mercedes 190. Very cool cars. And the Group C, my favorite here, the C9. I have an RC version. I have the C11, but basically it's very similar. So this is a cool car also. A little bit difficult to drive, but cool. And what we have now, the GT Classics, GT1, very cool cars also. It's Mercedes, it's awesome. I like the Porsche 911 GT1. It's from '98, so it's a really beautiful car. All of them are, but especially the Porsche and the Mercedes. Like awesome designs. We might do a race with some of these cars, perhaps some prototype style cars. Of course, we have many categories here. I also like the M1 Pro cars, Porsche Carrera Cup, and we have the recent addition for me is the Stock USA representing the NASCAR. Very cool, these cars also. But not my cup of tea, to be honest. I don't drive them very well. I mean, I'd rather be on the quicker downforce cars, more European style of racing. Open wheels, stuff like that here with Formula V12, Formula V. So we can do a race with something less powerful, like the Formula 3 or even the Fiat Uno, very popular car. Portugal, where I grew up, where I'm from. Yeah, maybe we do a race with the Unos. What you guys think? We have a lot of liveries here. This is the Brazilian Cup, Da Vinci. So let's go with this yellow maybe, or here this blue and gray. I like this livery. Okay, let's go race the Unos. Let's go for a Brazilian track. Brazil. With dirt. We were already racing yesterday here at Brasilia, the full circuit. Let's go for a smaller circuit that suits this type of car. Cascavel. Maybe here's Woodville. A lot of corners here. I think I remember this circuit. I think this would be kind of cool for the Fiat Unos. Let's see what we have more. Porsche, this is for dirt cars. At the airport. Goiânia external. This is a kart. Guaporé. Seems like a cool track also. And Interlagos, of course. Interlagos Outer, the classic. We have more Jacarepaguá. Londrina kart. Londrina long. Hey, we can go to Londrina. City of our dear one YouTuber is from this city that I like very much. I forgot his name now. I didn't watch his channel for a while. So let's go to Londrina, why not? With the Fiat Uno's couple, no, 15-minute lap. Let's remove the... So let's make it short. Mandatory pit stop, no. Standing start, and yeah. We'll do a 15-minute race here, maybe shorter race, and maybe we can do more than one. So we'll do a 10-minute race with the Fiat Uno's here, with 15-minute qualifying, and that's it. With a little bit of practice also. So let's try our 15 Firenze Fiat Uno here at Londrina in Brazil. We are at the start of the practice session. We can try the inside view, inside of the car. Looks pretty nice. Practice session Londrina, let's go. The Fiat Uno. Playing with the clutch there. Going from a Formula 1 V8 to a Fiat Uno, it's quite a difference. Front wheel drive car, small and very light car. I think this car is weight less than a ton, less than a metric ton. So here we are on the main straight. Go for a quick lap, as quick as possible. I still don't know the exact braking point here. And we spun our Fiat Uno. I don't have a lot of practice on this circuit yet, with this car especially. So when you crash, I was gonna say this car being that is a front wheel drive, as of course you suffer from lift understeer, and that's exactly what happened here. I crashed the car. Let's go to the pits, fix the car. And yeah, when I'm lifting for the corner, I cannot be too aggressive and turn, because all the weight goes away from the rear axle, and yeah, we have that oversteer. So we don't have a lap time yet. Let's go again, try to adapt ourselves to this Uno car. Go for another go. That sounds awful. Let's go for another go. Let's go for another try. This time from a different view, from the bonnet, from the roof of the car. We have a better angle of view. So let's watch out for the understeer, under braking, under deceleration. There it is. I have to let the rear axle settle in first. Watch for that oversteer, big oversteer. So that's a part of the circuit, that right left, that we have to watch out for the understeer with this car, and everywhere else of course, but especially there. Very easy to go into the wall. Sometimes we need to give a little bit of gas to shift the weight into the rear of the car and get some grip on the rear axle. It's all a weight distribution thing on this very small car with the engine on the front. So it's very easy to lose traction on the rear, but also easy to recover. So but here we go again. I had a snap oversteer right now into the braking, so I really have to get used to this type of dynamics of the car, especially when braking and turning. We have to make sure that the rear axle is planted, otherwise we're gonna spin. Like here, if you lift, you must be careful lifting not to disturb the car, because there's very little grip on the rear axle, so we have to be really gentle, disturbing the balance, try not to disturb the balance of the car. It's a quick corner, I think I was too quick. Yep. And we drift. Oh, let's try to save the car. Yes, we are able to save it. Let's try to bring it back to the track. This car is harder to drive than the Formula 1, because it's all mechanical grip and there's not many of it. There's not much of it. So it's quite fun, quite a challenge. Everything raw, not too much power, and that's it. Let's try to practice a little bit more. We're gonna need some practice if we want to be quick with this car. Near top speed. Let's try not to lose the rear on braking. Very hard, really. And we have a crash. It was very hard to keep that rear in check. And I'm starting to doubt my skills at this point with the Fiat Uno. But I have to push. Actually, I would have hurt myself in real life if I had this crash. Let's take a look at it. This was me before getting out of track. Let's go straight to the crash. Because you have to brake while turning there. And yeah, with this car, it's very easy to lose balance. There we go. And yes. Right on the driver's side. Quite a shunt, actually. Let's go back to the pits. And maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe we can put the brake bias a little bit to the rear, I don't know. So my roommate just got home. So I asked her to make a coffee for me, but I'm joking. I'm not. She's not my maid. So I'm gonna go for a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with some images of the game. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay guys, so we are back. I'm back from my small break. And we are still in the Fiat Unos. Let's do the Fiat Uno race, but I'm still having trouble. I'm still struggling, trying to make a complete lap without spinning the car. Let's do a little bit more practice with the Uno. So I'm stuck in the pits. Sorry guys. I just ran over that pit crew, but nothing happened. They were not harmed. Let's go Uno. Struggling to make the corner. I'm gonna be real careful braking into turn 1 and 2. We are driving a little bit better now. We're still gonna be slow, but our best lap time yet. P27, 3.3 seconds behind the fastest time. I struggle braking for this section of the circuit. Big drift there, losing a lot of time. Front wheel drive drift, dragging the rear end. All I had to do was step on it. That was the only way to recover. There's a car coming up. Trying to be smooth with the Uno. Still slow on this part of the circuit. I think my Uno skills are not that good. Got a little bit quicker this time. We're now 24th. Let's try to brake later this time. Barely holding on to it, but we were already gained some time by braking later. So let's see if we can make a better lap this time. A little bit of a slipstream. Not that much attack, but I'll take it. Still there. I think we touched. I think he touched the back of my car. Let's go for another lap. Our rear tires are a little bit cold, so maybe I will drop the pressure. Let's go for another try. Have some traffic, but I was able to get past, I think, without... Yeah, but I lost most of the time, so I already wasted the lap time. We are still a little bit quicker. Oh, and I ruined it again. Well, let's go to the pits. It's right here. So, yeah, we have no rear traction at all. Let's see if we can do something. I don't know. Front anti-roll bar. I don't know if we should stiffen the anti-roll bar. Let's stiffen it up. See what it does. I don't know exactly what's the effect on the car. Brake bias. Let's go a little bit to the back. See if it helps. I'm not sure if it will. But we'll see. Advanced setup. In terms of tires, on the rears, I'm gonna put a lot less pressure to see if I can get them to give me a little bit more traction. And a little bit camber, negative camber on the rear wheels. Trying to get some grip there. I don't know about the springs. What should I do? Maybe I don't really shouldn't do anything. Boost pressure. This car. Oh, yeah, this car has boost pressure. I don't think so, but that's the option. It's still here. Gonna try some engine braking, but that's not available for this car, obviously. But yeah, we gotta work with what we got. So we already did almost half hour of free practice. I'm not very comfortable with this car, as you guys can see. So we'll do the qualifying as we are. Okay, let's first try this setup I just did to see if it makes any difference. I put the brake pads a little bit more towards the rear. And less tire pressure on the back and a steeper anti-roll bar. Let's see if that works out for us with the Fiat Uno. Starting with full tires. Have to take it really slow. It seems like I cut the track a little bit too much there. We are still in our out lap. Gotta really try to keep the car straight when I'm braking, otherwise I'm gonna lose the rear. But the car seems a little bit more balanced, or maybe it's just placebo, we'll see. Now is the big test, braking to this corner. I'm able to hold on. We are struggling to be quicker than our fastest lap around here. It's not easy driving these cars, at least for me. Very easy to lose the rear here under braking, so I have to keep the car straight, as I said before. That's the trick, trying to brake in a straight line always. And a little bit trail braking, of course, but the biggest part of the braking must be done in a straight line. That's what I'm learning from this car. And that works for most cars, of course, but on other more sophisticated cars you can brake way more into the corner. That's what I'm trying to say. This one is like just snaps if you go over the limit. That's why that first corner, it's hard for me, because I have to brake while turning and the car is already out of balance. So I have to find a technique that works for that corner, and this right left here also a little bit tricky. We are now a little bit quicker than last time. Try to take advantage of the toe here, the slipstream of the car in front. Another difficult part for braking. Try to keep it straight. That's it. On the inside I'm able to pass this driver. So it was a lot better going through there right now. Sort of getting the hang of it. We are 1 second quicker, not bad. Let's see where that puts us. So that puts us on P17, already getting closer to the front. For me, this is a difficult part here. We're able to be quicker again. I'm getting used to the car lap after lap. So, and that shows in the times. Here we go again. 8/10 quicker, not bad at all. I think we did a good section there. We are almost 1 second quicker. This will be a good lap, I think. Let's keep it in third gear to here. See if it works. Kind of works, I guess. Almost 1 second quicker this time around. Yeah, we are P9, so that shows finally we can be competitive with the Uno. So let's watch the replay. So a little bit hard to get used to, but after a while I start learning what I can do and what I cannot do with this car. But this first corner braking is a little bit tricky. But I'm getting there. So we're gonna jump straight into the qualifying session, 15 minutes. And then again, 15 minutes, I think 10 minute race without pit stop. So it's like a sprint race. These cars are painfully slow compared to what I normally race, but a car is a car, and I'm loving the experience. It's really fun. This car was very popular, and I still think that in Brazil a lot of Fiat Unos are on the roads, but also in Portugal, where I come from, these cars were super popular back in the 80s, 90s, up to the 2000s, because they were cheap, reliable, cheap to fix, cheap to maintain, and yeah, this was like one of the cars of the people. Almost everyone starting to drive would get a Fiat Uno, and yeah, I got a Panda myself, very similar to the Uno, same engine, same type of platform, and yeah, so there's some nostalgia to this model for me. So let's proceed to the qualifying session and see what we can do with our Fiat Uno. Bits. So let's skip the practice session the rest of the time and proceed right to the qualifying session. So when I press continue, the clock will start. 15 minutes qualifying. Let's go. Here we go. Here we are. Just prepping myself as a professional driver in my Uno. Engine's sounding good. Let's go. Good, the cars are ghosting on the pits, otherwise I would have pressed this full. So here the trick is wait for the straight part to do the most of the braking. The big braking. And sportsman-like conduct. Man, I just got a little bit of track. The race director is really strict here. So we have to be careful, keep the car inside the racetrack, inside the lines. Especially here, very easy to cut track. And the race director will not forgive. 3 strikes and you got a penalty. We are last corners before we start our timed lap, our first qualifying lap. Really getting comfortable with the Fiat Uno. Let's go for the pole. What you guys think? Can I do it? Can I take the Uno to the pole? Let's find out. A little bit of traffic. We are able to clear the traffic. Another car in front of us. Oh yeah, I cut the track on the same place I did on the out lap, so this lap is invalidated. So we have to go around one more time and try again. The rear tires are still pretty cold. I guess it's hard to make them warm on this car. I lowered the pressure, but still they are pretty cold. No need to risk it here because we already cancelled this lap, so we have to try another one. Let's try to not to cut the track on that part of the circuit. Let's hope this guy doesn't get in our way, the number 11. Here we go. This will be our first time lap if we complete it without incidents, without cutting the track. We go on the inside a little bit aggressive, but we're able to get through. This is the part I cannot cut too much. I cannot go too much over that curve, or I might cut the track. So far so good. Let's try to make a clean lap at least. You're too fast over here, I think. A little bit too quick. You're able to hold on to it. Let's go one clean lap, maybe another one faster than this later, but focus on making a lap at least. Easy on the braking. I almost spun the car there. Last couple of corners. Keep it in third. And that will be a clean lap. I don't know if it will be too quick, but let's try another one after this one. We are P2. Oh, that was surprising. I was not expecting that. Nice. Let's go for the pole now. Try to go for the pole position. I'm really surprised I was that quick compared to my fellow drivers. We almost cut track. Oh, we did cut the track. So let's keep on track, because if I go to the pits I will waste time. We still have fuel. So we'll try another quick lap after this one, because I don't know how quicker my opponents will get. I might fall down in the field still. But for now, P2, not bad at all. Maybe we got a chance at winning the Fiat Uno race, the sprint race, 10 minutes. I think I set it to 10 minutes. I don't quite remember, but I think I did. So after these couple of corners, we'll do another quick lap, trying to qualify. Maybe another one. Again, drifting on the entry to the corner. I must avoid that. It's a waste of time. Not drifting, but dragging the rear of the car. Go for another lap. It's a double yellow flag. See a slow car there. Let's try to get by whatever happened there without losing time. It's done. Maybe somebody got off track or something, I don't know. They're still a little bit quicker. And we fell to P5 at this point with 6 minutes to go on the qualifying session. We did a really good. This corner was really nice. We were able to get some time. Let's try not to slide here and keep this quicker lap. A little bit slow there, but I think we still can be quicker than the last lap. Let's try for another one. We still have time. We are still P5, but a little bit quicker. We are barely quicker through here. If we are able to gain some time. Let's go for another quick lap. Maybe another one after this one. Only 2/10 of a second quicker now. Let's see how we finish the lap. The braking for the next two corners is very important and difficult to get right. Fourth gear, then third gear for the next corner. Not bad. Sliding a little bit. Now, this is the hairpin. I have to be careful not to spin the car here. Not bad. Now the final corner. And we have half a second. Not bad at all. Maybe we can gain a few positions. We are P7 and we go to P4. And we have time for another lap. Let's go for it. Try to go outside around this car. Let's try to be quicker. At the moment we are P4, not bad at all. Almost at the end of qualifying. Have a little bit of traffic, but so far we were able to clear the traffic without losing too much time at least. But we lost some time, obviously. Now we are barely making a difference. A little bit slower. Maybe we can recover in the last sector, let's see. And we might just be able to squeeze one more lap after this one. Only 2 minutes 38 left in the qualifying session. And we are now definitely slower. So I'm gonna go for another one. We might still have time to do it, I think so. Tires are still good. So let's go. We have a little bit over 2 minutes left. Should be enough for another lap. Yes, we'll be right on the spot. Let's try one last time. Right there, apex on this one. We are struggling to be quicker. Yeah, roughly a 1/10 of a second less than the fastest lap now. We are losing time, barely quicker. I don't know if we can be quicker, probably not. We're gonna do roughly the same time as our quickest lap. We're struggling to stay under the time. So we are doing almost exactly the same time. Yeah. 0.73. And that was it for us in terms of qualifying. We were able to get P5, not bad at all. And we can proceed to the race and do our best in the race. So here it is, the final standings. So it's 10 minutes plus 1 lap, no mandatory pit stop or anything like that. So let's edit the setup. So 12 liters is more than enough. Keep the car like this. There's not too much choice of tires, slicks or wets, of course slicks. And we're gonna race this Fiat Unos. It's the moment, so allow me to get ready here. Fasten my seatbelt, put my helmet and gloves. So can we win this Fiat Uno race? I hope we can. Let's try not to spin the car and be competitive. Let's try to make a good launch off the line. Will be a standing start. Ten-minute race. It's going to be a sprint with the Unos. And it's going to be fun. Then maybe after this we'll do a kart race. I also love karting. But now let's focus our attention on the Unos. And here we go. We lose a position on the start, but not a bad start. We lose 2 positions, we are now P7. This is gonna be fun. We have a nice drain going on here. We have good speed coming out of those 2 corners. Maybe we can make a move here on the straight. P7, let's go. Let's try to fight for the lead. Let's try to climb to the lead. A little bit of contact with the number 9 in front of us. We're trying to get ahead of him. We have a better exit. Let's go for it. Drag racing the Fiat Uno. We are barely quicker than him. Now we have the same speed. He actually gained on me. So he's a little bit quicker than us on a straight line, but I think I'm quicker on the corners. Let's try to make a move. We'll get you. We'll get you somewhere. So he seems to be quicker on the straights, I think. This is where I'm quicker than him, on this section particularly. And exiting those two corners, I think I will be quicker than him. But then he pulls up. I have a little bit more speed this time around. But there he goes. I'm barely on his side. Let's not spin the car here. Oh, I almost lost it. I lost the position again. We are still in the fight. We are still in the fight. We are getting closer again to the pack. We have 4 minutes to make any moves. A little bit wide. We have some speed. Now here comes the tricky left-hander, two tricky left-handers. To be really careful braking here. We did a decent job so far. So let's try on the inside here. I think we can pull it off, and we did. V6. He's making some pressure, and I think he's gonna try again for the move. Let's block the inside line. Going on the outside and now on the inside for the next corner, and he gets his position back. Nice fight, nice battle. Now we are on the inside, but he's able to keep his position. He's really defending his position with all he's got. And we went over the track limits, our first warning. There's a yellow flag. I think I caused the yellow flag. You have to be careful not to be penalized. We have the slipstream. We have been fighting for P6 for a while now. And he's defending. Oh, we almost spin the car. We almost lose it all again here. And we waste a lot of time trying to recover the car. At least we didn't spin, but we lost a lot of time, and I got hit by the car behind. He's showing himself, saying, "Hello, I'm here." Let's try to recover. Only 1 minute left. At least keep the P7. What an exciting race. There's some smoke up ahead. I think we gotta, if we don't spin ourselves, we got a free position because some guy lost control of his car, so we are now P6, not bad. A little freebie. I'm happy with P6, but we could have done better, of course. Let's focus on keeping P6 at least. Let's go. Here's the tricky part. Okay. We are able to hold on to it, and I think it will be the last lap probably, or 2 more laps, depends on the time when crossing the finish line. I think we might be entering our last lap. Depends on whether if the leader crossed the line before the time was over or not, otherwise we will get 2 extra laps. I think we are on the last lap. Not really sure. Let's see if we can make a move before the finish of the race without wrecking ourselves. Probably not, but we are very close. We have a little speed coming out of that corner. 3 wide almost here in the back straight, and I'm able to climb to P4. Let's see if I can keep P4. We are almost 3 wide, but I'm able to stay in P4 for the moment. There's a car inside. I think he's gonna be there on the corner, on the hairpin. I go a little bit wide. Now I have the inside line for the next corner. Gonna try to sneak in. And yeah, he has a better exit than us. But we are able to climb to P5 and race over. What a fun race. It was really a challenge. And this was what I was talking about. This is the perfect example of a fun offline race. Let's watch a little bit of the replay while I take a break. But this was really fun. Yeah. I almost lost the car a couple of times there, but I was able to keep it together. There's the kart track in the background. I had it at 75%. Now it's real-time speed. we are watching our number 15 car. And now after this, maybe I will do a kart race. We'll see, we'll see. And again, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And the camera bugging a little bit. This happens sometimes in Automobilista too. The camera doesn't change, doesn't switch. So sometimes switching to other cameras fixes the issue. But I think this is a bug, yeah, most definitely. The camera doesn't switch. This is a bug that I always notice in Automobilista too, and they never addressed it apparently. Sometimes the cameras don't follow the car. But okay. Let's go to the onboard view. Also fun. Excuse me. Over here I was making contact with the number 9 car, putting some real pressure on him, but we exchanged positions a couple of times. It was really fun battle. And yeah, it was a fun race, no doubt. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, almost losing the car there. And here I was making pressure on the number 9. Very hard opponent. And the number 4 right behind us. Here I came a little bit too fast and I almost lost control of the car. And the number 4 right on the inside, taking his position back. Okay, this was a little bit of the replay. Very nice race, very fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Now, let's see, we're gonna do probably one more last race. We're already 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Not a bad one. It's Sunday afternoon stream, chilling at home. My roommate, with my pets, you know, for a hard week of back-breaking work, because I'm not that smart, so I have to be strong, you know. You're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Something like that. But I digress. So we raced Uno. Now we raced this is Formula Dirt. I raced this before. Maybe another time. We have more. Formula Vintage. And maybe the karts. We have the 2-stroke, 125s. Let's go for the 4-stroke, maybe something less aggressive, with only 11 horsepower, only for fun. No shifting, nothing. Just let's go. And let's go for a great kart. Okay, we have a lot of cool kart tracks in Automobilista too. This is Uskerud, very twisty kart track. You can start right here. So race settings. This is we can keep the same 10 minutes. 10-minute sprint plus 1 lap. Same class, 23 opponents, 100% AI skills. Same rules and penalties. 15-minute qualifying. Okay, let's do this. Kart race. 4-stroke, no gears. It's like the rental kart. I think people also race with these 4-stroke karts. Not so powerful, but still fun to drive. I used to drive rental karts as a kid with similar to this, the 4-stroke engine, not very, of course, with the power cut down for safety, but I really had a lot of fun, and I always I had a dream to be a racing driver one day. Fortunately, it's something that's not achievable for everyone, so I got into sim racing, and that's after many years, and that's like the best we can do, and I'm glad sim racing is so evolved, but I digress. Let's go to the track and make a little bit of a practice. That's another Portuguese guy right here, Bruno Mendes. Bruno Mendes, that's how we pronounce it in Portuguese. And another Portuguese, that's me, AJ Meirelles. And let's go. Let's drive this monster track. This monster car. Let's find a nice view. Yeah, this is a cool view. Realistic one. So this is only 1 gear. Somebody coming. Let's try to learn this track. I was here before, but I already forgot about it. And barely any power. This should be fun. I'm picking up some speed. Okay. We have some speed. And of course the steering is very sensitive. It's a very technical track, but I like it. We have a hairpin here. It's like a roller coaster. Oh, I'm losing I'm oscillating there with the steering. Gonna take a lap or two to memorize this track. Steering is so sensitive, I'm barely moving it. I guess it's like the real thing, if I remember it. It's quite realistic. very easy to spin. Gonna take a while to get used to. We're getting the hang of it slowly. I hate how the rear just snaps. Have to be really careful with the inputs. Okay, fellas, sorry I didn't see you there. Definitely slower than everyone else. I'm all over the place. are still so slow. So, well, this I can't just drive these things. I'm barely moving the steering wheel. Maybe that's just the way they behave, but I remember having more control on the rental car side road. Let's try something else. Let's try something a little bit more fun, because they snap the rear and then they don't have power to recover. But maybe I need a more powerful cart, but I think that's a good idea. Or a really slow. Well, this one has actually more horsepower. Two-stroke shifter, 24 horsepower. I don't know if this is a good idea. Let's try the... No, I'm gonna mess it up. I don't have the skills to keep. I tried it before. I'm not gonna have fun. But we have the supercars, also really quick. And the supercars, the TC Cup, the trucks. Well, here's something I think I played once or something. It's not my cup of tea, but we have the super trophy trucks, street cars, starting as say. I'm a little bit lost in what I should drive. Not the cards. Bad idea. The cards are not like really fun to drive, at least with the configuration I have. It becomes a finicky thing. Very small inputs. Yeah, it was not that fun. Maybe I can change the setup, the settings or something, but I don't have time for that now. We could race the Arc Camaro cars. It's also very fun to drive. So why not? Let's have the car here. Let's go with number 13. It's my lucky number. And it's just must be, for this type of car, it should be a small, a short track. So there's Automobilista, no? Yahoo Cocha. Yahoo Cocha. Automobilista Cocha. I think that's how that's pronounced. So 4.3 kilometers, that's a little bit too much for these cars. I want something more. Right, small straight, maybe Guyana would be nice for this type of cars, or some circuit in Europe. Santa Cruz do Sul, 3.3. I can't remember the circuit, I think it was fun. We have Tarumã. Okay, let's go to Tarumã, small circuit, short track, with our ARC Camaros, the mini Camaros. Those are fun for sure. 10-minute race, same settings, standing start. I think these small cars have motorcycle engines in them or something in real life, so these cars do exist. People do race, and they're quick and fun and nimble. So we're gonna have a little bit fun with this car. We're at Tarumã Internacional in Brazil. Excuse me. bit wide into the marbles. It's coming in a little bit too hot. Very fun to drive this car. The driver in front of us having a little bit of trouble. We ended up ruining our lap. Now he's going for it. We are still on a quick lap, at least quicker than the last one. I think we can be quicker here. We're gonna have a good lap this time. Let's do another one. We are P3. This is still practice, but we are P3. Let's try fourth gear through here. That might work. Keeping it in third gear through here, it's faster. I was doing it in second gear in the laps before. There's no need for second gear there. But we're gonna do another good lap, almost 0.3 of a second faster. We are P2. Okay, now I'm comfortable with this car and the track. So yeah, this car is really fun to drive and it's really easy to drive. So I think we can proceed to the qualifying session and to the race and have some fun with these ARC Camaros. And we'll be approximately 4 hours into the stream after the race, so that's the sweet spot to end the stream. Again, thanks everyone for watching, and stick around for the race and for qualifying after this. So we're gonna proceed to the qualifying session with the ARC Camaros. 15-minute qualifying. Let's go, starting now. So you have two types of tires. I don't know. I will go with the CZRs, and I assume these ones are the soft ones. Fuel for 14 laps. I think it's too much, but at least I know I have fuel. Let's go. Let's go for it. This is my favorite view. Let's go for qualifying. Got some heat into the tires. Tires are still pretty cold. Maybe they will need one more lap. Yeah, definitely the tires are cold, so we'll do one more lap to try to get them warm. I think the tires will be warm enough for a quick lap after this one. Yeah, they're getting up to temperature right now. Still not too much grip, but at least we post the lap time. Still have 11 minutes, 41 seconds to go. We have a little bit more grip now. We are definitely improving on our lap. Let's try to do some quick laps here. P7, let's see how much we improve. P2, not bad for the moment. Got a little bit wide, missing the apex on turn 1. It was some time, obviously. I think we have a decent lap. Excuse me. Let's try to go for a quick one after this one. P3 now. We are 0.3 of a second slower than the fastest guy, fastest driver. Let's try to push for a quick lap next time around. Let's go. A little bit wide, but good enough, I think. We are still not quicker. In fact, we are missing the apex too much. See if we can recover on the rest of the track, in the rest of the lap. We are really close to our fastest time. We might climb a couple of positions. We are lucky, let's see. We are P5 right now. Still 7 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Let's keep pushing. Oh, I missed gear there. I thought I was shifting to second. I shifted to first gear. But still we are a little bit quicker. Let's try to take advantage of that. Going a little bit too wide on this corner, but we are still with a good time. Let's keep pushing on this lap. We are almost 3/10 faster, so I'll take that. We are P3, not bad at all. Let's go for pole. Let's try to make a pole position here. We have a chance. Long left-hander. We have half a second. Nice and easy. Trying to get to the apex. I think it's gonna be a good one. And we still have 5 minutes, a little bit over 5 minutes to go, so we'll try for another one. And we got P2. I was expecting pole, but not quite yet. And we just blew the first corner. We are roughly over 1/10 of a second behind the quickest time at this point. Maybe we can still make an attempt at getting the pole. Still have over 4 minutes. This lap is ruined, so we'll try on the next one. Let's go for a quick one after these couple of corners. I don't think we're gonna make it, but let's keep trying. We are way behind. Can give it one more try after this one, and that's it. I think the tires I'm a little bit tired also. And, no pun intended. Let's try another one, see if it works. Abadia, that's all, folks. Porky Pig reference for the older people. I think we don't have the grip or the speed to make a quicker lap. Already 1/10 behind. We are right on the limit. Maybe I can pull off a little bit of time, but not too much, I think. Maybe we messed up this corner completely. Oppa! Easy boy. Easy fella. Well, if we have P2, that's pretty nice. Okay, so we're about to go racing these ARC Camaros. That should be fun. It's lighting up some candles here in my environment. These Zen candles. Okay, let's go return to the pits. We skip to the end of qualifying. We are P2, Stefan Balisto. It's P1, Nate Fisher and Kurt Andy. P3 and 4, Sebastian Solke, Andre Velasquez, Kurt Morgan, Rude Juarez, Jim Dwax, Hank Campbell. Okay, you get the drift. So let's go to the race. 10 minutes. It's go. It's sprint time, and this is going to be the last race of the stream. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Let's go. So 10 minutes race starting from P2. And that's it. 10 minutes plus 1 lap, by the way. Not a bad start. I think we're going to P1. All tires. We jump straight into P1. Excellent start, actually. Try to hold on to our position. It's not going to be easy. I'm already under pressure on the inside by Fisher. Might go into second gear here. No grip. Excuse me. Losing a position. It's Stanley that got ahead. not too much grip. We are able to get a decent exit out of the last corner, right into the slipstream of Tandy. On the inside into turn 1. Let's keep it there. I think you can pull it off. Still there. We are back into P1. It's not going to be an easy task to hold on to P1. We are now able to make a gap. Let's go. Nice and easy. Fisher behind us trying to get closer. We still have a decent gap, a little over half a second. There's a yellow flag. I think it's behind us. As Fisher gets closer, that's right on our bumper. Gonna be side by side on the main straight. It's a little bit behind. Let's take the inside for the first corner. Trying not to lose too much speed through here. Fisher right behind us. Three-tenths of a second. And now less, of course. Excuse me. It's right behind us right now again. Same as last lap. We got the slipstream. He didn't have enough juice, but now it's on the inside. I went a little bit wide there. Let's try to stay ahead. Yeah, we are still ahead. Four minutes, 15 seconds to go. We're gonna have to fight with Fisher here. He's really trying everything to get by. And he makes a move on the inside. Still there, I think he's gonna pull it off. But we are gonna be on the inside for the next section of the circuit. We have the advantage. Yeah, he gets behind. I think he's gonna try to get inside here. We're a little bit wide, giving him the chance to go inside. And we are side by side on the main straight this time. He's gonna have the inside line. No, he backs up. I'm gonna have the inside line. Rail braking through this long hairpin, you can call it that, and it's right on our side. You can see it there on the radar. Nice and easy through here. 2 minutes 36 to go. Let's get this victory. Fisher right behind us. A little bit over 1/10 of a second slower than us. Not that much. A little bit too close for comfort. So let's try to open the gap. Give it all we have. Use all of the track available. It's still right behind us. A little bit of a blocking move. It's on the inside. Is he gonna stay there? No. He backs up. We are almost at the end of the race. Let's bring it home. Oh, a little bit of contact. Fisher coming into my bumper, almost making me spin. But now he slowed down. This is the last lap. We are on a quick lap right now. Final lap of the race. We have a comfortable lead. Just bring it home. And we finished the stream with a win in the ARC Camaros. Quite a fun race. I'll show you guys a little bit of the replay. Very fun race. Maybe for the next time I'm racing with the Camaros, I will bump up the difficulty, because I was a little bit too ahead. I like to be more challenged by the AI, but still, it was a fun race. That's what matters. We had a really good start, and from then on all we had to do is hold on to P1. Quite a fun track to drive these cars on. A little bit of contact with the number 2. We had a little bit of a battle during the first laps, but then I was able to extend the gap to the drivers behind, and it was somewhat easy at the end of the race. So guys, once again, thanks for watching my stream. We are well over 4 hours into it. I'm gonna finish it right now, and as always, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you feel like doing so, and see you on the next one. Peace.